You thought wrong. It was not New Super Mario Bros. It's Violent Storm. You probably saw. Because you said, for a second I thought this was, and it was on the bottom of the screen. Also, hi. How's it going? I'm seeing this video too that that you put in there. What is this? Am I gonna get a virus if I open this? It looks like it. Hang on. I turn my friggin' music off. I gotta like open up this. Could change the window capture to some other shit. Oh my god. All this friggin' work. Do the bookmark filter so you can't see the name of like every million tabs that I have. It could be like spoilers or explicit medias. That's kind of explicit medias, to be honest with you. Alright, let's watch this video. I've seen some of this. W King.
Some nights I stay.
What up, baby? That one got me. Yeah, man.
So long, you beautiful bastard.
Dun 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 dun.
Shut your bitch ass.
I just realized the top of it's kind of cut off. Oh well. Good thumbnail there on the left to end that off with. It was a pretty good video. So that's just like the extended mix of like the old one. I've seen parts of this. Like the W King with him like doing the dance in the bedroom. It's the extended dance mix. I'll give a like to that. I gave it a music note. Made me throw up and start eating it off the floor. Subscribed. What the hell? That's my tweets. Hold on. Nobody's allowed to see those. That's why I only have... Hang on. That's why I only have 146 followers instead of 1,000 million. Oh, and yeah, I tweet. Yeah, I've been using the same fucking description. I mean, like, there's no reason really to make a new description for stream VODs. I don't think it would be oh Jesus. The like I don't think there's any real reason to have anything different, because it's like, what am I gonna write? My old ass VODs used to have a timestamp for when the starting soon music ended, and like I actually started talking. I don't do that anymore either. Too much friggin' work. It also used to have the like actual original stream title too, which it was nice, but like I don't think it really matters. I think it matters at all. Oh yeah, Pump Prince and Moob are there because I realized I never did like a turnaround GIF for them, and I was like, should I bother? I was like, well, Bob Bro has one, so might as well, right? So we got Pump Prince here, and I'll probably post these two in the model channel. I also wrote them descriptions too. Which, speaking of these two, also you can tell that there's the two different Moob models. This is the original one, and this is the new revamped version. Because I went and looked up what exactly like the hex codes were for the Roblox noobs like body part colors, and actually did that because Mira was looking at this the other day and was like, you should probably like change the colors to be a little better because this was kind of just like a slapdash, like, you know, just yellow, blue, green, rather than actually like looking at the colors. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it does look better. I think the more muted colors look a lot better on it. Despite, you know, even though the fact that it's a stupid joke character anyway, it doesn't really matter. But you know how things go around here. Anyway, though, so Moob is number 5 and Pump Prince is number 6. So we skip over those two because we did like the first four. We did Roundhouse, Champ, Comma, and Kissy on the first stream. And then Moob and Pump Prince were already done. Still don't know where I'm gonna put Bob Bro. But Moob's description, which is partially it's mostly written by Chorus from the last stream, I think. Or not the last stream, but like the first OC models of this year. A distant cousin who spends all of his time online. It seems like he can't catch a break. Everyone he meets there gets into some controversy. And then Pump Prince, designed by @Bandai Namco US. We're almost certain this is the prince in a Halloween costume, but we'll play along for now. Oh, that was a pretty good one. Simple. Anyway, should probably turn the music back on. That is planned. You've said what was that? There was like a game show that did like a like, oh, if you say the secret phrase, you like win a prize or something. Maybe that's just kind of a general thing. There actually is in my notepad document of all of the cousins. There has been my my description for the corn dog cousin that I'm gonna make, because there's 2 cousins that I still have to do. Like draw up a design for them. I'll let you in. Maybe you could see how that works out. But I'll let you in on the insider info here. His name was gonna be Neil. By the looks of it, this cousin's head has been dipped in a delicious batter and fried to perfection. We are unsure if this is reason for concern. There's another cousin I need to design too that I've had an idea for a bit, but I just haven't gotten off my ass and done it yet for either of these. But for Neil though, you can kind of... The head is essentially going to be sort of a clay sort of deal where it's completely like in one expression and it doesn't change. And it's gonna, you know, it's gonna look like the Prince corn dog did, where it's gonna be a little bit lopsided and it's just got the face like kind of burnt into it. And then of course the stick will be the antenna sticking out the side. So I think it's gonna be a good looking one. Just gotta like do it. So nobody friggin' steal it, or else I'll kick your ass. Here, enough bullshitting. Where's my friggin' models? Here it is. You know what? Let me do this first. You save as. I'm doing this, I'm like jumping the gun a bit, but I'm like, this will make things easier and make me not like forget and fuck up later. Not that I usually do, but I always am scared that I will. So we're gonna start with Dango here. Just gotta remember how it is that I do these things. Open a new window so that I have two separate windows so that I can cross-reference with the submissions and not have to reopen bullshit every million times. There we go. Dango by Core of the Earth. Hey, Miraz. I feel like we've gotten this song specifically like a lot somewhat recently in the clickbait splash sessions thing. It's been a few times. Alright, now we save project as... Okay, why am I in like the Katamari Online fucking like directories? What is this? Why is this all here? There we go. Bingo. There we go. Oh yeah, there was one other thing that I wanted to do first. I keep forgetting everything that I wanted to do here. Oh yeah. We gotta check this. Look, I'm so close to stage 50 on my second run through. I got like 100 candies. Classic sounds that the cousins make, you know? Everybody loves those sounds. Alright, we get the Crossy Mushroom because I don't have anything else yet. I sold everything. You should, it's so good. You can connect to Facebook and everything. Which is basically all you'd ever need. So here, peep the presents. I got some good presents. I got bongo drums, which I was going to refund because I was trying to go for the camera because I remembered the camera was like really good. But this is 111 candies to refund, so I'm not doing it. And the unicorn horn was like not that bad to refund, but it's like more critical chances is really good. And the 8% upgrade cost from coins, that's pretty good too. So I was like, alright, I'll keep that around. Hero Scarf though, 45% offline coins, that is pretty alright, but I could do better. Let's see. Min-max Marty, as they say. They just fucking give me the Hero Scarf again. Alright, sure, whatever. Well, I guess I'll invest then. I didn't mean to tap that. Yeah, for dailies. Get this out of here. That's not bad. Here, we're getting the... Why are we playing touch? Tap. Because I remembered that I had the iPad hooked up already for later. So it's like charging. And I had this just open because I was gonna open this like and get to level 50 on stream. Crazy shit, I know. Let's max out the prince here. Let's unlock We Are Katamari Family, you know? Why don't we? It's beautifully yellow. Is it yellow? I guess it is a little yellowish. Why is that? Oh wait, I hit stage 50. Oh. Wait, let's see if we can do this. 9 kills. Right, we'll get the 3 stages, okay? Yeah, I haven't fucked around with like color correction stuff on the on this capture because actually have I? Let me look. Did I? That's not right. I don't know what is this? I don't know. Legitimately, what purpose did this serve? Hi Mira. It doesn't show up on the sidebar on the actual stream. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Let's run with this for a second. I got one more stage left. Alright. Like upgrade some people. It's not his name. See that? That's not his name anymore. When are they gonna update this game to change that? So when are they gonna update this game to make it so that the king doesn't go like, why? And instead he goes like, Shaw, which we all know is the sound he makes. Is this the right colors? No, that's like kind of white. Wait, actually? Hang on. Is that actually better? I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me pull this up in like a big preview thing. That's pretty good. I don't... It's still a little yellow though. Hang on. It's actually a little brighter, but it's just because the contrast is up. Actually, no, the contrast isn't even up. The saturation's way up. No, it isn't. I was still looking at this one. Not okay. Yeah, the contrast is up very slightly. Temperature. Sadly, there is no temperature setting on the on the OBS color correction. OBS color correction leaves a bit to be desired, to be honest with you. But which do you think looks better? Because I have an iPad. I think this is from like, yeah, this is from the like streaming capture rather than the direct HDMI. Because it's like this is what it looks like by default right now, which is decidedly better than like when I was just casting it to my PC. But like, yeah, I think I'll just deal for now, and maybe I can try to find like a bit of a better solution. Because like, to be honest with you, the HDMI I bought was only like 15 bucks. So here's my nick, bro. Anyway, the HDMI I bought was only like 15 bucks, so like, it's not really top of the line by any means. I don't have the, now playing. There we go. Alright, let's not fucking around. Get to it already. This one's probably gonna be pretty simple, I'm imagining. Yeah, with the with the color correction stuff too, it's I don't know, there's a lot of things with OBS where it's like it's a really, really good program, but there's just some stuff where I'm like, why is this like as half-baked as it is? Because it's like, generally speaking, OBS is like extremely competent with like everything that I would need to do, but then it's like, there's no like spinning thing, like you can't animate anything at all, which would be really nice, because it's like, oh, make it so that like when you tap a button or whatever, it makes something spin around. Because like when I had the King portal over like the head sprite a couple years ago, that was its own plugin that I had to go find, and it kept breaking. It's like I would have to rebind the key that activates the spin because it wouldn't just do it on its own. Like, it wasn't even a filter, it was like a script or something. So like there's a lot of stuff like that where it's like you gotta rely on community support and plugins and stuff for it to actually like do much of anything with. But even then, it's like a lot of that community support stuff is paywalled. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like this one suite of plugins that's like kind of an industry standard, so to speak, and it's completely paywalled, and it's got stuff like blur, because that's another thing, is like I don't think you can natively blur shit in OBS, which is kind of crazy, because I feel like that would be really useful too, because I had an idea, which honestly I should still do, because I think it's a pretty good idea. Let me just do this is way easier. I guess, it's kind of. Let's fuck around with these. So, I was going to just record like a short, maybe like 5 or so minutes, if that, of gameplay of like a bunch of different games, like, you know, Katamari, random other shit I've played on stream, just other games I like, whatever, and just kind of have like a clip show sort of thing going on in the background for like the BRB or the end screen or something. So it'd just be like, anytime I went back to it, it'd be like a different clip of like random games and stuff, like maybe with the sound effects on and no music. I'm not really sure. It'd be really easy with Katamari. Like, I think I might try to do that for Katamari month this year. Just finally have like a fan games would be also pretty funny, but like it would have a slight like Gaussian blur on it, so it's like, you know, it wasn't full focus or whatever. But, you know, for Katamari it works very well, because it's like you turn off the music and it's like all you're hearing is those really crisp sound effects and stuff. So it's like, I don't know. I'll see what I can do with it, because it's been something I've meant to do for a hot minute. I sort of did that with, I think it was somewhat recently still, like maybe like a year or two ago, I had the end screen for a bit was just like a blurred, Elgato capture of whatever game was on. So it's like if I wasn't playing a game on a console, it would just be black. I think I just kind of gave up on the original video concept after like recording like 5 We Love Katamari levels. Well, I'll see what I can do though. I'll see what I can do. So I don't know. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm trying to make it like as accurate to the art as I can. stream end screen should just be OX results screen. I've thought of stuff like that before, like trying to make, like, I think, you know, I've talked about it last year, but Chris's original idea for one of their original ideas for like the King avatar thing here, it was having it be like the, I think it was the pose from We Love or Rolling Live where the King's like got his fucking feet up, like over kind of positioned near the camera, and I was like, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think that's something I'm into doing for this stream, honestly. But the idea of a results screen ending has floated around for a bit. Obviously, it hasn't been done yet, but actually, I think the body needs to be smaller. I'm gonna skip this song. As funny as the Blade music is to have on there, it's like it's not really like the best listening music. There we go, that's better. I think. Probably. Yeah, let's line it up. There we go. I like that. I think the only thing you'd have to worry about is the King's umbrella, which is a 3D model. Recreate how it looks as a rendered GIF stuff. I see something you can do, which I've wanted to fuck around with plenty of times, but I just don't have the know-how to, is you can just like host stuff, I assume like on your computer, what am I doing? As like you can use like HTML and shit and use it as a browser source, because it's like people have like super intricate like sub-alerts and stuff, and it's just done through HTML and shit, like kind of a web page that interacts with like the Twitch API for like events and stuff. So it's like, I think it would be doable to just have something like that. Blockbench 2, that's what I'm talking about. This guy's got his ear to the pulse. Tell you what. Is that right? No, it's not right. There we go, that's right. Oh, that thing. That dang. When you're right, you're right. Was I counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can just wait until it says the number that I want it to, so that also works. Yeah, there's some other stuff kind of related to to like kind of HTML, a little bit more advanced visual stuff that I want to do. One of which is kind of reworking the like follow and sub alerts and stuff like that, because those have been just kind of very basic the whole time. But one of the things I was thinking about doing, or seeing how easy it would be to do, is I'd love to try and recreate the beautiful, like, ticker thing across the screen where it's like, you know, say that someone, like, say that someone donated, like, $5. It would have the, like, it would just, like, show up like a little bar across the screen and go like, doo, and it would have the, like, person donated $5, like, go across the screen, and then, like, where the object would be in beautiful, because it's like, you know, that would show up to be like, your Katamari is as big as 50 of these. It would just show, like, a random cousin, like, spinning model. And it's like, I think that'd be pretty simple to do. And it'd also make it so that it's like, you know, there wouldn't have to be like a million different styles for all the different types of notifications it could do. It's like, you know, that could fit anything, you know? It could fit donations, subscriptions, follows, anything. And I think there would probably be some sort of way to do it where, like, I could put in people's specific usernames where it's like, if one of you guys subscribed, it would like pull from a pool of ones that you submit. So it's like if Puff subscribed, it could be like, oh, Puff2460 subscribed for 3 months. And it could show like comma or April or something, or Nick Bro. But then like if it's anybody else that like didn't submit something, it'd just pick it random. I don't know. It'd probably be easy. Also, let me read this. Eating an ice cream fish with red bean jam. It's kind of weird, but I like it. Fish-shaped cone with ice cream jam in it. Is it like the, I mean, like, the fact that you say it's got red bean jam, like, I assume that it's just supposed to be, like, kind of the, like, Japanese thing? It's like, I know that the fish-shaped, like, pastry thing with the, red bean paste is pretty big thing over there. I can't really imagine what the hell else it would be, to be honest with you. I hate that whenever somebody does the, like, stream streak, the watch streak, it's like, it's cool that that's a thing, but for some reason, it doesn't show up on the, like, chat on screen, which is stupid, because it's like, I'm pretty sure that, like, if you subscribe and put a message in, it shows up. So I don't know why that isn't, like, supported by Stream Elements yet. Maybe it is, and I just haven't looked. Well, no, I can see that you said yeah, because it shows up on my, like, it shows up on my actual chat on the right of my screen. But if I look over to the left and I look at the actual chat on the screen, for some reason, it's like, oh, I was informing the VOD heads. Of course. I don't know how many people watch the VODs on Twitch. I'd imagine it's probably not that many. Edit 1. I'm probably gonna rotate these a little bit. Very slightly. Is this taller than Odeko? Actually not sure. Doesn't really matter, but it'd be kind of funny if it is. There may be more than one VOD head. I'd guess nobody, because why would you willingly deal with Twitch UI like that? Yeah, no. The only time I ever watch a Twitch VOD is if it's like a speedrun that I want to watch that hasn't been uploaded to YouTube for some ungodly reason. It's like I watched sometimes I'm just in the mood to just put on like a 100% speedrun for like a game that doesn't really like I don't know. I don't think many people would really think to be like, you know what? I want to see someone finish the whole thing. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. Because like there was one time where I found I was seeing if anybody had done a 100% run of Mario Kart DS for some reason, and I found that they did, but like the only way to watch it was the Twitch VOD. And it's like, it doesn't even have like, if you restart your computer or something or close out of the window, it's like they don't even save your place. You have to just remember. It's like, man. Or no, they do save your place, but it's like only sometimes? I don't know. I just remember it was really stupid. It just made me want to watch it on YouTube. But it didn't seem like the person had a YouTube channel. It's like, why? Wouldn't it be so much easier to archive these things if you had them in like a YouTube playlist? So you only have so many highlights that you can save your VODs for. Not that anybody's really ever hitting the limit on them, but, you know. Also, hang on, I want to open up, where is it? I reorganized my, like, quick access bar on my file explorer, so now it's a lot easier for me to, like, cross-reference stuff with, like, other models. So I moved the, like, resource packs and Minecraft pack stuff in general up to the top, which it should have been, and got rid of, like, 20 folders that I hadn't used in, like, 4 years. Where's the deco? Here it is. So where's this sitting? So this is at 12.65. Where's this at? 11. Okay, so it's still shorter than a deco. Interesting. Also, part of the reason why I was wondering, like, does anybody watch the VODs? I'll do 128 just because it might be easier to draw the faces on. Is because whenever a stream's over, when I'm going to upload the VOD, I always look at, obviously look at the video for a second, and it has, like, a view count already, but sometimes it doesn't. And so I don't know if it's supposed to be, like, how many people watched while it was live at first, or if it's, like, people have already started watching the VOD somehow. I haven't, like, ever looked into it, so it's not like I have any answer to that either. But it's always interesting, because, like, some VODs have, like, a pretty solid amount of views, to a point where I'm just like, what? Why? Why are this many people watching this? But it's like, it could have, because it's like, it's more views than the stream while it was live ever got. So that's the confusing part, so I'm like, huh. Maybe there's just times where I get like a fuck ton of lurkers and I just don't know it, because they're not talking. Hence the lurker part. We like never get any of the Pictionary music playing on this. They're stalking. I'm trying to figure this out. Pivot point is right there. Okay, it was just... Whoops. Oh, because I wasn't looking at the fucking pivot tool, that's why. I'm so confused. I was like, why is it moving slightly? There we go. Also, if I've never explained this, the reason why I do this whenever I'm like working with the pivot points is because if I try to rotate this now, it's gonna do this. Because each one of these is working on the same pivot point, which is like down here relative to where they are. So the only way to update that is to figure out exactly where you want the middle point for them to all reference as a whole is, and then so the middle point I want is to center it on this box in the middle. Then I just select every other piece and then just move it up and move it back down so it's all updated to the exact same point. And then it all rotates like it should. Also, how did I miss the how did I miss the pink in the back there? There we go. So this would be really easy to like just call it done, but I kind of feel like we should do a little rotation on it. But I don't know how. Like I know how, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. The one thing is the the Z fighting, but it's like, you know, we can deal with that. Not as in like we can just suck it up and say whatever, but like, you know, I can do something about that, I mean. And also, with the new rotations, I can even like rotate them slightly to the side. Maybe I'll even rotate this one down a little bit. And head 3, maybe we'll have him looking up a little bit. Maybe looking over that way. Oh wait, actually I should, before I do that, I didn't even think about this. I ought to add the, the antenna to the pivot point there. Because otherwise, they're gonna be left in the dust. And just kind of floating there for, with no real, anchor point. There we go. And then we can just kind of individually shift these around. Here's to hoping MMKR happens. What spurred that comment on? Like, agreed, but... Oh, because the music. Never mind. I figured it out myself. So fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart for that one. The trademark. The real trademark. Can't believe you'd do something like that. I personally would never condone anything like that. I think you should never do it again. I don't know how I should do this. Maybe move it over like this? It would be a little more squished together. Yeah, I think that's good. And maybe I can kind of do the same for this. Push it a little forward there. Yeah, I like that. I really do kind of hate like how weird this looks here, but it's like there's not much I can do about that. Check Matt's reference? Who's Matt? Oh yeah, I think I saw you send this. It's me and my Katamari Rero plus The Prince's Break. That was a pretty good fake name, I'll give you that. bring the white one forward? I guess I could. I had already brought it forward a little bit, but I didn't want to like go too crazy with it. But yeah, I guess that would work a little better. Yeah, and then these two are a bit more lined up. Yeah, that works good. That works pretty friggin' good. Move the white one up. Well, the thing with it is I want there to be as little negative space between them as much as I can. So it's like the little bit of clipping I don't really mind as long as they're basically stuck together. It's like, though I guess in the art, it's like they're kind of just very loosely connected. Like they're just kind of sitting on top of each other, they're not like resting on each other, you know? I don't know, man, let's see. Let's see. Because it's like, you know, there's no like finer connection there, it's just kind of... Maybe we could just make it so they're like actually like sort of teetering on top of each other, like have the bit of negative space there, and then do this and sort of bring this forward a little bit more. Oh wait, actually, ah shit, hold on, we kind of fucked up to begin with, because, yeah, I need to just put these inside cube head 3, because otherwise I'm going to keep forgetting that. Bring it forward a little bit more. Bring it up a little tiny bit. That's too much. I think that's basically what we had before. Then we go head 3. Bring it back a little bit. A little bit more. And then bump it up. Yeah, I think that's good. I like that. I think we're done. I think Dango's all good. I gotta save it though. Why is this saying that it should be in textures art? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Dango PNG already exists. Yeah, no shit. Why don't you save over it, stupid? Surprised you're streaming today? I thought you'd be deadmanning all day. I didn't know that Romeo was coming out until, like, I got out of work. Because I thought it was gonna be, like, a midnight release or something. Since it's for, like, the release date is tomorrow, technically. So I didn't realize... Or no, I thought it was coming out at, like, 10. Because I saw something on Twitter that was saying, like, yeah, in the US it'll be out at like 10 o'clock. No, it came out at like noon or something. I was like, alright. Sure. Yeah, I noticed Bob Bro had shown up like 3 times in the opening. I don't know why that is. They're only in one of the directories that it pulls from. And there's no duplicates. I also haven't seen how well Romeo works on my PC. I assume it's pretty alright because the minimum and recommended specs are below what I have, so it's like I think that new GPU kind of saved me on that, and I don't really imagine that a Grasshopper game is going to be insanely intensive, but they are using Unreal 5, which is like a bad sign for anything running well, other than Fortnite, which even then doesn't really run that well a lot of the time. For most, no, not advanced screenshot. What am I doing? Center view and selection. I'm like clicking on all kinds of menus that I don't need to be clicking on. There we go. No, not advanced screenshot. What am I doing? I'm like trying to explain something and click a menu at the same time. It's just not working. Bad sign for anything in general. Well, yeah, Unreal. It's like, on paper, Unreal Engine 5 is really good. But the thing with Unreal is it's really easy to not do any of the work in making it run well, which everyone does. As in, nobody does the extra effort to make it run good. So it's just like everyone ends up having like really shittily optimized games because it's like, oh, Unreal just looks good from the get-go, who cares? It's like, no, well, it has all these great features and everything, but you should make it, like, work better. And it's like, ever since I got the GPU on, like, I used NVIDIA's, like, recommended settings for Fortnite and stuff, and it runs pretty great, honestly. A lot better than it has in a long time for me. So it's like, most of my issue was GPU. I do want to, at some point, upgrade my CPU and, like, finally, for the first time ever, refill my liquid cooling and, like, fix up the fans and stuff, because I think the heat is the only other real big issue, but I also, like, left my computer on for a much, much too long of a time at once. Because it's like, my general fucking runtime on this PC has been way longer than it ever should have been for the entire time I've owned it, which is like, what, coming up on 7 years this year. So, you know, it's probably due for complete refresh on that front as well. You know, I said that I wasn't going to do the turnaround gifts immediately, but I forgot that until I did that one, so whatever. I really like how this came out, by the way. I wasn't sure how well it was going to work with, like, the circles, but I think that the faces came out really well. Or the heads came out well with the little varied positioning and stuff. It's a good model, I was thinking. That makes him a sword model. It could. That's something that I've never really bothered with the Katamari stuff, is kind of like branching out from just the stuff I already have established. Because it's like, I guess the best way I can describe it is I don't want to make more work for myself with having to figure out my own, like, the personal server pack. And be like, alright, so we've got all of our sword models, but then we also have to add in the new sword models that the Katamari pack adds. And then also the Katamari pack, I don't want it to, like, conflict with other people's packs. But it's like, I don't know how many people aren't really using custom model data all that often. I don't know how many people really understand how it works either, but I did say, like, in the README files for the Katamari packs, it's like, or, well, README files for the, like, official, quote-unquote, like, the official Cousins and stuff pack. I have a thing where I'm like, if you know how to work custom model data, feel free to add this to your server's stuff or your world, if you want it to, like, handshake well with the stuff you already have. Like, if you already have models for bundles or whatever, you know, feel free to work around this if you know how to. Like, I don't mind. Just give me credit if you, like, make a YouTube video with them or something, you know? So it's like, hopefully the people using it can kind of understand how everything works and, like, aren't gonna end up screwing themselves over with weird inconsistencies. Anyone else ever kept their PC on for multiple months straight? You know that's right. You know I have. You wanna know how bad my, like, PC runtime is? When I left for California, it was like... I think I got the like current RAM that I have, because I doubled my RAM, like, around December of 2023, like, thankfully, a bit before the RAM hike that we all know and love that recently happened. But, so I had it for, like, about 6 months. By the time I got back from California, so it had been just like a week, my computer wasn't turning on when I got home, and I like freaked out for a second. I was like, no. I just spent like fucking way too much money in another state. I'm kind of hurting right now. I cannot be replacing a computer right now. And thankfully all it was because since my computer is used to being on all the time, it like shrank down or whatever in the like less heat that it had by being off for a week, that it just kind of like loosened the RAM. I just had to push it in a little more. It was like, alright, well that's a great sign that my computer's just running hot at all fucking times. I meant that. Slapping my dog. You go. She's just sniffing stuff. My dad's favorite thing to do with her is they just have like slap fights, where like when she's getting super energetic, he just like kind of pushes her face around and she just attacks. Pretty great. Anyway though, we got Dango done. Who is next? I think it's Otto? Yeah, it's Otto. Also, I don't think I mentioned it, but the Guns That Hate Texas thing. I was looking at, I was talking to Mira the other day, and we were talking about like TF2 stuff. I don't remember exactly why, but there was something about the the HUD mod that I had downloaded a while ago, which was the old fucking anime HUD, which just makes like little anime icons for yeah, this is a pretty fucking awesome song. Where it just makes like chibi anime girl icons for every class, and I was trying to figure out if there's a way to make it work on Valve servers, because since it changes textures, it, you know, gets hit by SV Pure, so you can't use it anymore. Apparently there is a workaround, I just need to, like, you know, figure it out a little more. But, while I was doing that, I remembered that I have, a festive scattergun, or festivized, I guess I should say. And it's called Gun That's Straight Festive, which I know is one of Joel's favorite of my weapon names. And then I also have an Australian ambassador, which is Gun That Sign Breastas, which is probably one of my favorites. One of my favorite lyrics in the song, at least. And also one of my favorite named weapons that I have. I've got a lot of really good names on my weapons. I'm doing this wrong. I should put it there, and then work on it from there. Needs to be a little bit more of an angle. Also, I really love the, I mentioned it when they, when they submit this, but I really love the shape of Otto here. It's very funny. Really kind of put this here is like almost a template. Let's see if this works well. That's actually like pretty good. I didn't expect it to be that close. Alright, cool. Shrink that down. Center lateral. That's probably a little better. And then drop one of these up top. And then give him like a bit of a rounder head. You like that? Actually, I'll just do that. Give it kind of rounded edges. Like, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's another great weapon name. Though that one I didn't give it myself. I just got that when I bought it off the marketplace. So I can't take full credit, but it is a great name. Basically the same thing here, except just like that. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we can just duplicate it, flip it over. Perfect. There's also something else I wanted to mention, but forgot to because we were talking about, we ended up watching that video, Puff Mode. At the beginning of the stream, the first song that played was, like, Bye Bye American Pie from the, Doom 2 soundtrack? I don't remember if it's 1 or 2, because the album I have is just not labeled like that, I don't think. But it's, it is funny that it showed up as the first song today because I got a mysterious package in the mail. I had no idea where the fuck it was. I was like, huh. Because it was addressed to me, and it's like, I haven't ordered anything recently, like, at all. So I was like, I haven't gotten anything, I don't know what the fuck this could be. And it was shipped from, let me check this again. Yeah. Yeah, it was shipped from Sesame Street, Illinois. Like, not, the Sesame Street wasn't the town, but it's the street. I don't remember what the town was, I'm not looking again. But it was like, it was shipped from Sesame Street in Illinois, and I'm like, what the fuck did I order from Sesame Street? It's like getting shipped from there. And as it turns out, for whatever reason, it was like a fulfillment, like, shipping place from Good Smile, and it was my classic Doom Guy figure, pop-up parade that I had pre-ordered sometime last year. I was like, oh. I actually had no idea that was already out. Or, well, had just come out. So it was a nice surprise. But it was just really funny that I got a Doom Guy figure from Sesame Street. Was not expecting that at all. Oh, badass song right here. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. So I'm not sure how big these should be because actually I think it should be a little smaller. Because I'm pretty sure wait, how big is this? 1.251. Alright, so these should just be 111. Because, it was noted that, these are supposed to be spheres, not wheels. Oh. We're getting packages from Big Bird. Puppet Comedy Facts from Swap TV. I forgot about Puppet Comedy Facts. They still post. Sphere 1. They just started again? Really? Maybe I did get a package from Puppet Comedy. They're back and better than ever. You know what, actually, speaking of back and better than ever, I know it wasn't him that said that, but I, like, you know, similar genre of person, you could say. I've been making a lot of Mevins references recently, for better or for worse. I know that, like, a lot of people have been talking about Mevins recently because his amazing performance in Lost Levels with the rewind feature has been a joke again recently. But I don't know why, it's just like there's been some like, real Mevinsisms that I've been using recently. I've been dropping a couple, like, me when I find one that really arouses me with the pirate, the like Mario, like really happy. It's like me looking for pirate pics. It's like, he was so funny. Like, to a fault. It's so stupid. It's like me looking on Google for pirate pics. When I find one that really arouses me, it's just like happy ass fucking Mario, like mouth open, smile, like, yay! It's just, what a fucking character. Nobody's doing it like Mevins, I swear. Nobody, I don't think anyone ever will. I think that everyone who was like trying to turn him into like modern Chris Chan is probably some of the dumbest people ever. I'll just say it. I don't understand that. It's like I don't know how much I would even want to talk about it, but it's just like, why can't people just let the Chris Chan shit die, man? Like, fucking who cares? That's basically all I'm willing to talk about it right now, because it's just like, why bother? People just need to shut the fuck up already. I saw people getting mad at people for making fun of him because it was getting kind of lol, kind of like, yeah, there are definitely some losers treating it like that. Yeah, no, it's like, he is a grown adult, and he has done some stupid bullshit that he deserves to be made fun of or called out for. Yeah, you're not documenting anything, and it's like, even then it's like, what the fuck are you documenting it for? Just like, why don't you just like, if it's bad enough to document, why don't you just do something about it? Or like, ignore him. It's like, you're obviously just doing it because you're like, haha, I get to laugh at a stupid guy. Now I feel cool. Man, that's great, man. Let me delete the texture real quick, because we don't really need it. So that I can save this as a new model. It's just like, people are thirsty on the internet for making quote-unquote lol cows. Like, they always kind of have been, but I've noticed a lot recently where it's like, somebody fucks up like once or twice, and then they have like a whole cabal of people that are just like sitting there wringing their hands in the shadows like, oh yeah, I can't wait for you to slip up again, motherfucker, you're gonna get in so much shit. It's just like, dude, just go Go, like, play a video game or something. Go, like, get a hobby. Why are you sitting here waiting for this person? Waiting for this person to make a mistake again. It's like, they're just stupid. Towering Fink? I don't want your viewers banned. I don't know how to ban. It's sometimes kind of weird. I don't really get it, but generally speaking, my OBS chat has like a little like ban icon that I can click. So I know that there's like the Twitch mod view thing which you can use, but it's like mod view is not particularly reliable to be useful like at all. Which sucks because it's like you would hope that something like that would be. But it's also Twitch, so it's like, you know, I don't know if I can expect that. I don't know why I whispered that, whoops. Didn't want anybody to know I fucked up. Let's open up the base cousin again. Just because I don't remember. Okay, yeah, I was right. I was pretty sure it was negative 0.05, but I didn't want to do it without being sure. Yeah, it's been the Twitter meta for a bit. It's like, it's so weird that like, it's almost never people who like really have it coming either. Cause it's like, you know, I won't lie, I can get behind like relentlessly making fun of somebody if they like, you know, are a legitimate just like massive piece of shit. But it's never that. It's always just somebody who like doesn't know better or like maybe should know a bit better. And just like did something a little cringy, and it's like, why does it's like, it's like, man, everybody took that like, oh, post like it's 2016 again thing to heart, huh? We're gonna make fucking cringe compilations again? We're gonna start posting like the picture of Shrek with his camera and be like, snap. Yep, that's going in my cringe compilation. Because it's like, that's what these people are feeling like. It's like, aren't you the cringe one? You friggin' idiot. That's what I gotta say about it. People are just thirsty to be mean. It's like, why? Also, why isn't this rotating like I want it to? There we go. I think that's pretty good. I like the positioning there. Transform and flip. There we go. I think we might want to move this up a little more. I moved it down a little before, but I think it should be up. Yeah, that's good. I like that. My favorite recent Mevins moment is "Get your bitch back, Big Mev." That one is so good. Anytime I remember that shit happened, I start laughing. It's so funny. For context, it's like after saying all that shit, it's like I don't want to immediately be like, "Oh, do you guys hear about this stupid shit that Mevins did?" But it's like this one is actually so fucking funny because it's just like, dude, come on. He fucking what even was it? Okay. He was playing Fortnite with his girlfriend and like a couple other people from like his Discord server or something. And he was doing a quest, which, for context, this was from Chapter 6, Season 4. So it was like the last season before The Simpsons. So like the last like full season of that the game has had. The quest he was doing, I mean, it doesn't really matter before I explain it, but so he was trying to do this quest where you had to like kill like 5 people with a certain like minigun or something. And this dude he was playing with kept stealing his kills, and he got so mad that his girlfriend was like, honey, I think you should calm down and maybe take a step away from the game for a bit. And and he was like, shut the fuck up, like, fuck off. And so he was so angry that he just didn't give a shit that his girlfriend broke up with him over Fortnite quests. And I don't know if he ever gave a shit. Which frankly, that's kind of beast mode, but you know. I'm not saying you gotta hand it to Mevins, but that's very funny. Anyway, though. She didn't deserve that. But, regardless. So, the best part about this, though, like, obviously the Big Mev is very funny. Like, get your bitch back, Big Mev. The funniest part of it to me was the quest he was doing was you had these, like, 3 daily quests to do that season. Where if you completed them, there was like an easy, a medium, and a hard. And so depending on which one, like, so each one gave you tickets. So like, easy gave you 5, medium gave you like 10, and then like, hard gave you 20, let's say. Some ticket value. These tickets do not give you XP. They don't go towards cosmetics. They don't have anything to do with the battle pass, nothing. The only thing they were for is if you got enough of them, you would hit milestones, which gave you the opportunity, if you hit one of the milestones, to find a special, to unlock a special vending machine location somewhere on the map. So if you did 2 of these milestones, you would be able to unlock 2 specialized, like, extra, like, really good loot vending machines somewhere on the map, and there was like 5 of them. So it's like, if you did all of the milestones, you can get all of the ones on the map. And they were just really good loot that was expensive. So it was literally nothing. Like, these were not worth doing. Like, if you did one of them, you were pretty much good, because it's like, you could get that loot literally anywhere else, too. It didn't really matter. There was nothing special about it, per se. So he got that mad over a quest that literally gave him nothing. It's like, that's so funny that he blew up that bad. It's like, I feel kind of bad for everyone involved, but at the same time, it's like, the dude's like fucking like, what, like 20 something? Like, calm down. It was a matter of honor. You're right. Tyrone shouldn't have done all that. Big Mev was trying to get his quests up. I forgot to stretch these. Whoops. Good thing they're a flat texture. Yeah. I couldn't remember if I saved the the face color or if I had saved the nose color there. Also, if anyone was wondering, this is why I'm doing 128 for the texturing on all the cousins this year, because I want to be able to do the other mouth shapes, and it's harder to do with the doubled pixel size. Because like when I was doing them just like the very basic kind of like me and my Katamari sprite version faces, it worked pretty well, but it's like with this I kind of want to be a little more flexible with it, like I've said before. Also, I'm using the wrong color. Let me just change all of that really quick, And then, there we go. Actually, wait, is this just the same color as the wheels? It might be. Let me see if that looks right. Okay, yeah, it's literally, the only difference is this is 4, and this is 6, so it's just very over to the side. Yeah, no, that's essentially the exact same thing. Alright, then you can turn on mirror painting, and I guess I should use this one first, just to see here. Maybe we can do like a three wide stripe. We go like, looks like it's about there. Works. Yeah. Sometimes I still, like, sadly, still on the topic of Nevin, sometimes I'm still thinking about the 6 hot dogs for dinner tonight. Oh god, now I'm just thinking about like all the Mevin's greats. You know what another favorite of mine is? The pig lady from Sing. Where it's like all of her kids in the kitchen or something. He just goes, I feel so bad for her piggy pussy. And then people were like, I don't know if they were getting mad at him or something, but he just like made an Instagram story with a screenshot of this tweet, and he just goes, it was a fucking joke. It's like, damn, how mad was everyone getting at you, buddy? It's just, he's a wealth of comedy, whether he knows it or not. And it's like, to be honest, I don't even know if I can hold the, like, obviously I don't want to, like, mince words here and, like, misrepresent how I feel about it, but I don't know how, like, aware of the, or how much I can, like, hold the shit that he did before with, like, the sending porn thing against him, because it's like, the way that he acts, I honestly don't know if he knew better. I would hope that he so it's like, I don't know how to say this, because it's like, obviously what he did was bad and he should be punished for it 100%. Like, people are completely warranted in that, but it's like, I feel like he was young enough where I can understand, like, he can come back from that. And it's like, I don't think he's done anything like that ever since, hopefully. Because, like, I think he was, like, 19 when that happened or something, so it's like, alright, you were just being fucking stupid. It's like, as long as you, like, learn from it and don't do it again. It's like, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world to be able to work your way back from. But it's like, I don't know, aside from that, he digs himself his own holes. Just because the screenshot was going around and because it was funny. Oh, okay. And it's like, obviously, you know, it's a tough topic to talk about anyway with the fucking, because I don't know exactly what he was. Yeah, no, it's like, I think he was 19 and he, because it's like his whole thing that he kind of quote-unquote claimed to fame was that he was just really, really horny for Pyra from Xenoblade 2, but he never played it. He was just really horny for Pyra. Which, I mean, I guess I can understand, but regardless. So, most of his online presence was revolving around that, just being horny for Pyra. And so, because of that, and because he's, you know, he's very autistic, so he doesn't understand, like, the social stuff and whatever, which is pretty evident by a lot of the way he acts online. He ended up sending some sort of Pyra stuff to some kid that was like in their early teens or something. And so obviously that came to light and he rightfully got shit for it. And it's like, I don't think he's done anything like that, and I know that he, like, apologized and whatever, but it's like, man, I don't know, I think he kind of calmed down on the Pyra shit after that too, thankfully. But it's just like... It's like, I do think he was young enough then that it's like, alright, as long as you like learn from it and don't do it again. It's like, I think it's not no harm, no foul, because there was definitely harm. But, you know, I think that you can kind of work your way back up from doing some shit like that at that age. It's just like, he just does the dumbest shit. Dies on such stupid hills. So it's like, I understand why people are quote-unquote like kind of fascinated with them, but, you know, some people are taking it a bit far. Also, I'm sorry for talking about this shit while I'm doing modeling like people's fucking characters here. Probably not the best conversation to have doing this, but I think this model of Otto is very good. I think we did him justice here. I'm getting fucking pinged to go do Wordle while I'm streaming. These people know that I'm doing things. I still have like 3 hours. Twitch wouldn't let me send my story, so it's in stream reference. Yeah, let me record this real quick. Get a little... Nah, it gets cut off. Hang on. It'd be better if I... No, that would in fact not be better at all. They're very wide cousins, so I gotta be... screenshot. That works though. Now let me see this. There's one kid in my school who also acted like this. He also hated working out, so whenever we were running forward and back across the gym, he would yell shit like, "I wish I was home jacking off on Pornhub." The secondhand embarrassment was almost firsthand. As they say, beast mode, I'm afraid. Just yell it across the fucking gym. I wish I was jacking off on Pornhub. Make that a fucking vocal stem. That's really funny. I feel bad for the kid, but like, that's fucking hilarious. It would make matters worse, he watched SML out loud in class. Oh, man. You know, I've got kind of a story. It's not really a story, it's mostly just like a thing I saw one time. The only time I've ever had an experience relating to SML other than on the internet, well, technically, this was still on the internet, but the only time I've ever seen anything related to SML outside of like Twitter, let's say, is I was on like Bumble or something, I think it was that, and somebody that I saw show up in my feed for it, her entire bedroom was SML themed. I was like, wow. This is all I could really say. I was like, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could have like an SML room. I didn't know they had enough products for that. I don't know if they had any products other than like a Jeffy puppet, but apparently they do. And it contains following invalid characters. B. What the fuck are you talking about? What does that mean? Uppercase letters and spaces are invalid. Yeah, I bet they are, buddy. Sure thing. Yeah, just the SML room kind of took me out. I was like, wow, that's really something. Needless to say, I dropped a super like and was like, please let me match. No. Obviously, as I said, I didn't want to be rude or anything. I was just like, I didn't know that was a thing, to be honest with you. It was just kind of crazy. Sorry, I'm just making sure that everything's saved properly. Looks like it did. What am I doing? Who's the next one? Who's on next? Oh my god, Bill. Yeah, not to sound like I'm super not excited to do Bill, but you know, this is what I'm working with currently. Thanks, Florps. Yeah, it's Florps' new cousin, Bill. You know. He's no cousin Frank, I'll say that much. That's for sure. But who can be, really? Thoroughly amused. I'm just like, out, like, what am I supposed to do with this? So he's got like a circle head. I'm shocked you're doing it all. Yeah, I kinda am too, to be honest with you. I was debating not doing them. I was like, fuck it. Sure. What the hell? I will try to make it clear though, I'd rather people not submit something like this. But like, Florps is my friend, so I'll let it slide for him this once. It's like, if you want to do a photo bash thing, it's like, you know, maybe don't make it just like a guy, you know? Don't make a fucking, like, actual camo texture that I have to go make, you know? Things like that. Or give them a fucking mullet. Can you model hello, I'm so friendly? I should add as a painting. Actually, speaking of paintings, let me pull up one of the new paintings. Jess messaged me last night and asked if I could add this one. It isn't actually on the server yet, because I kind of just wait until I have like a good amount of stuff kind of built up over a couple days. Especially if like it seems like we're going to be adding a bunch of stuff kind of at once. Yeah, find it. There it is. Oops, that's selecting everything. Professor Pitt. Look at him. Putting running it through the algorithms. You have your dog grading your papers? He's saving it. And you can put that up in your home real soon. Oops. There was a... I haven't showed it on a stream because I haven't gone on the server since, but I did take a screenshot and put it in the Royal Rollers. This is now up in the the Nick Bro wall on the fucking whatever it is on the Katamari Month 6 Memorial by Feo? I don't know how you'd pronounce it. What did I do? Yeah, this is an amazing fucking painting. So as soon as I saw this made, I immediately was just like, hi, can I put this in my fucking, can I put this in my Nick Bro gallery? It's on her old main channel. It's a distinction thing. Nick Bro Art Collector. That's me. So I guess I just do this and then like I don't even know. I feel like while making this, I'm gonna sound like more distressed than usual, which is probably the case, to be honest with you. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go full artistic liberty here. I'm just gonna say he has a flat, like, circle face. I'm not gonna make it a sphere. It's gonna be a flat circle. He didn't give me a description, he didn't give me anything. No other angles, nothing. So what I say goes. Hi Florps, how's it going? Would the neck be longer? I don't know. A lot of hard work to get angle 1. I'll bet. I'll bet. Why are the only name colors for me pink and blue? The hair had to be outsourced. Well, I mean, the name colors are specific to each person. Like, you either, if you set it, you have the same name color until you change it. But you can also just, like, if you don't set one for yourself, it just gives you a color randomly whenever you're in someone's chat. Or something, so that actually I'll do -10, -1. Make his arms extra weird and lanky. Flips is pink for me and red on stream. He's orange for me, like a dark orange. Reddish orange, I guess, on my end, but then he's dark red on stream. I don't know how many people actually have their oops, no vertex now. Have their colors set. That's not what I asked for. Why did that get... Okay. What? I hate this shit. Why can't I type in a pivot point without it doing that? Like, how am I supposed to do, like, exact rotations here if I can't, like, get an exact position? Delete them all right now and say I got corrupted. Anyway, I gotta go to the chiropodist? I gotta ask you, what is your intention of what a chiropodist does? What does that mean? Because my initial thought of what it could possibly mean was a chiropractor slash podiatrist. It'd be like a chiropractor that also is like a foot doctor. Oops. I don't know. Chiropodist? Had to bring his mother to one? Oh, okay. I guess I should probably do this the same way that I do, like, the dresses and stuff for some of the other characters. And just kind of do this and just have kind of like a black void underneath. I can't tell if he's like supposed to have sideburns or something. Knowing Forbes, probably. Let's see if I can figure this out. I think if I do that, kinda, I like that maybe. has to be rotated a little more. So I want it to kind of like push out in the back. Let's see how far I can go with that. That's about as far as it goes. I think that works a little better for a mullet. Although actually, wait, hang on, I could just set it to that, and then, hang on, yeah, that's a much better idea. How do you guys feel about Bill so far? Think he's got a potential to be a real heavy hitter in the cousin lineup this year? I still don't have a description for him. He's as per Mira's request, currently his description is "Fuck, we hate it." Other than that, I don't really have any ideas yet. I was thinking about maybe doing like the inverse of what Cousin Frank's was last year, because the Cousin Frank description was like, has the this cousin is a true original. We think he has the real makings of greatness, or something like that. So I was like, maybe I could just make it so that the king just really fucking hates Bill. And it's like, who the fuck is this? Get him out of here. Could be funny. I have done that joke a few times though, but I haven't done it directly like the king's just like, I don't like this one. No, I actually have, because would Nick Bro's description count? Because Nick Bro's description was like, claims to hail from a bygone era, and then it's like, we wish he stayed there. Why is there one block of sand on the bottom of my island? Are you like, did you like go inside of the island? Are you talking about the block of sand that's like near the scaffolding in there? Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't really tell if that was deliberately placed there by me when I was building it, like there was just a stray thing of sand. I assume it was a remnant of the sand challenge that I found in my base, like, last week. I haven't changed it, though. I think I'm just gonna leave it there. Because, like, it was probably meant to be stone, but someone probably put a little bit of sand there. Yeah, there was a new sand challenge that dropped over there. It kind of pisses me off, though. I mean, like, you're free to change it out. I don't really have any attachment to it, you know? So if you feel the need to be like, fuck this thing, get it out of here, be my guest, I guess. Oops. Oh yeah, this is the next thing that we need to do here. So I'm gonna be like very accurate here, quote unquote. As in, I'm going to just give him these boots. Oops. Kinda looks like he's got high heels on. You know what? That's okay. Would this actually look better? I don't know. Something like that? I'm not sure. I think that looks pretty good. At least as good as we're getting it. To be more clear. No, I guess the most clear way is as good as we're going to get it. As good as I'm willing to get it. I think that's pretty much as much as I'm willing to do here. I don't like it. Not at all. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'll give him a collar. You know, this is kind of reminding me, I was sort of feeling like Jet Set Radio Replay recently. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. But I don't know why, it was like I was seeing it in my library and I was like, you know what? Sounds a little tempting. I don't know when I would do it. Or if I'd stream it, maybe, I don't know. What the fuck did I just do? Huh? What? Where did it all go? Textured. Okay, apparently I changed the rendering somehow. No. Me looking at Cousin Bill. I don't like it. Oh. I don't like, I don't like it. Take it easy. I'm good enough for a shirt collar. Who cares? Who friggin' cares, you know what I'm saying? It sure is Cousin Bill. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna do the same bit where I call him Cousin Bill specifically. I think he's just gonna be Bill. Because Cousin Frank, I think, it was funny enough to have him be called Cousin Frank, like, as his full name. This one, I'm just like, yeah, he can just be Bill. Cousin model built on contempt. Yeah, let's pop the Blockbench folder open again. All of these things are on my recently used palette, but you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna copy them over again anyway. So. Oh, okay, good. Those actually do just mirror each other. This is literally just jet black. Alright, sure. Whatever. That's fine. Of course they're just complete jet black. This is the one time I'll allow that. Still got a big ass brush. Showed strange face shape too. I'm not gonna be modeling the specific details on his face either. Sorry to disappoint. Or, I mean, the specific details on his hair is what I meant to say. I'm keeping it as a flat texture. Good Mario Paint music. Yeah, I somewhat recently put Mario Paint stuff into the, whatever it is, into the mix for streams. You know what? Yeah, that's great right there. Should put the Mario Kart World OST in there. Can I even fit all that on my hard drive? Like a fucking 100 tracks plus. It'd be a lot to put in there because I'd want to sift through it. Because it's like, generally speaking, I'm not putting entire soundtracks into the playlist. Here, actually, let me give you a little insight here. Change the window capture over. iTunes. Flashbang you real quick. I don't know how easy this is to see. Show view options? No, that's not what I wanted. I don't know, it's probably not very easy to see. Can I show? Hang on. I want to show like a preview projector just so I can see. You can like kind of read it. Put the Angry Birds theme from that on here. This is the thing, I would assume I could probably do that actually. Yeah, that's what I have is that. So it's like some of them is like a lot of the music from a soundtrack. But generally speaking, I pick and choose like obviously my favorites. But also I kind of try to stay away from things that are too short unless it's funny, and stuff that's like a little too slow. So it's like, what is it? So it's like I only have like so many songs from Ratchet and Clank 1, because, or any of these really, because some of them I'm just like, I don't think that would really work all that well. Like, I don't think that's something I would want to just like sit there and like listen to, you know? It's like, it's good, but I wouldn't want to just sit there and like listen to all that. Can I add KDO songs? I feel like the copyright would be weird on those, which is kind of why I've held off. I guess there's really no way to know unless we see, but yeah, I got a good amount of these. Usually I've been trying to keep the whatever it is, I've been trying to keep the proper credit on stuff, because the way I have these things set up, funny enough, here I'll show you. You can see it all into all the music I have downloaded. Why did I click on Gorillas? Some of them I have like set as an artist, so like I have the artist as Game Boy Color. So like any random GBC game that I download the soundtrack for, I can put it under Game Boy Color so they're organized here, and then I can set the album artist per album as like who actually composed it. So it's like, you know, I have an F-Zero section because it's like that's a series that I have a bunch of games specifically from. So it's like I have all this and it has all the proper credit and stuff. Or like Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. A lot of them only have Blade in them. Geikisha Boy 2. Got a few songs from here on. This on there. Wasn't able to find the composer though. Galactic. Galactic is I guess they're like a jazz fusion band. They're from New Orleans, I think. But this album, it's the only album of theirs that I've listened to be honest. But every one of these songs is a collaboration with a different rapper, and it's all kind of just supposed to be stories about like living in the city and stuff. Everything on here is really fucking good. My favorites are And I'm Out, Think Back, and Hustle Up. Really, really good album. Highly recommended to anyone who likes hip-hop in general, really. Great album. Boots Riley on Hustle Up also. Really cool guy. Film director. In general, I think he's like legitimately a communist activist too. It's pretty cool. I don't know if he's fully communist. It might be socialist actually. I don't remember. One of them. I think it's socialist. I have this whole thing Kirby here. Just a bunch of Kirby stuff, and actually right above it. Do I have a Namco Sound Team or Katamari Series Sound Team? Katamari Damacy Series Sound Team, because that's what they go by now. So I have all of these. MC Grotzmeat. Oh yeah, MC Grotzmeat is really something there. Can I? Yeah, I can show those. I made I forgot about that. I made a lot of stuff. This was a dude I was friends with in high school, John. This is a shitty drawing I made that kind of became the icon of this. I made mixtapes for my friends where I had like little like samples from like random videos we thought were funny and shit like that, and I burned them to CDs for them. Pretty awesome. Those for the boys, because we had a joke about that. It was basically just mixtapes filled with in-jokes and songs that we all already liked. But it was a lot of fun, and that's why I was known as the meme guy for a long time, because I was doing some crazy shit like that. AKA putting way too much effort into stupid jokes, which I still do. It's kind of my whole thing. Peanut Ball Artist. Do I have a Peanut Ball Artist? Wait, what do you mean by Peanut Ball Artist specifically? Like, just I should have one on there? Oh, as a concept. Also, I feel like I got corrected on Peanut Ball at one point. Is it pronounced Peanut Ball? Or is it something else that's like kind of goofy? It is just Peanut Ball? Alright, because I felt like I remembered saying that, and then Creole was like, actually, something else. I was like, really? Should I just like download a digital camo? Digital camo pattern. Royalty free. Design your own camouflage pattern in Photoshop.
Do you like camouflage patterns? Would you like...
I don't know, the way she said that made me laugh.
Do you like camouflage patterns?
Do you like camouflage patterns? Yes, I do. It's like I don't honestly want to draw my own, to be completely real with you. Mostly I resent Florps for trying to make me do it. I had 2 notifications here. Jess sent me an image, and I don't think I even need it. It doesn't have any sort of text to go along with it, but I think I understand what I meant to do with this. So it's the painting of Kramer. I'll get on that. We should honestly, unironically, without joking, harm him. I mean, you said it, not me. How do you make a camouflage pattern? You really made my day. I was struggling to create a camouflage pattern for an illustration project. Easy job with your tutorial. Thanks a lot. Here, let's see here.
Clouds.
Clouds.
Go to the Adjustments panel and select Threshold. Adjust the level to create a couple of big splotches. Go back to the layer below and go to Filter, Blur, Motion Blur. Adjust the distance to achieve the level of detail you need.
That's actually pretty smart. Hang on. You might be hopping on Photoshop for Bill. I might be putting in way more effort than I meant to. So I can make my own bespoke camouflage pattern, which I could then potentially models. No, not models. Textures. Yeah, okay. Weird. Pokemon Go team removes Pokestop that appeared on Epstein Island. You know what I found out? Fucking... Sadly, speaking of Epstein Island, apparently Little St. John was just a place you could just go. Like, the beaches were public. So, like, if you took a boat, you could just go there and, like, hang out on the beach. You couldn't go inland at all, as far as I'm aware. But, like, the beach was just... If you showed up, you could just be there. Just completely unaware of what the hell was going on, like, just inland. Which is pretty insane, because you can only imagine how many people have done that. And it's like, oh god, just the realization, like, years after when all this information came out. You guys saw something that Disney had, like, a swim tour or something with one of their cruises that went there? Oh, Jesus. Man, I've got some really good stuff on my recent my recent stuff on Photoshop here. You know, let's hop on Photoshop. Alright, so what we need here is I need to get the bill texture. Go through 8 billion folders. Oh yeah, there's Bill. So what we do here is we grab all of the green and then make a new layer. Filter, render, cloud. The selected area is empty. Okay. Filter, render, clouds. Well, that doesn't fucking help me at all. Hang on. That doesn't help me at all. You should be allowed to look at 7. Oh, was the 7? Hang on, wait. Was there just like an image that was just like a drawn 7? I can show you what that is actually. So I needed a... I didn't want to get confused as to which resource pack I was using for the OC cousins. So this is the current placeholder icon for the Katamari Month 7 OCs. It's just this. Alright, so then we go to image adjustments, brightness contrast. Oh, wait, no. Image adjustments. Color balance? No, what did the lady say?
Of big splash and select threshold.
Ah, threshold. That's what it was. Select threshold. Threshold. Oh, that is what we're looking for. Maybe not as much as we're looking for, but it is something. It's a start. It's a good song. This is a game I want to play at some point. Fucking, Skull Monkeys. Seems really hard. And maybe not that good. But it seems really cool. It's the sequel to, fucking... what the hell is it called? Why am I forgetting what it's called? The Neverhood. It's the Neverhood. Game by the Earthworm Jim dude, Doug TeNapel. So as much as I love the stuff he makes, you know, he's not the greatest guy. Not the biggest fan of him, to be honest. Let's see here. So if I just... Here, let's... I'm gonna pull up Bill on the other tab here. Do a little color picking. Do that. Grab one of these. What the fuck? There we go. Alright, so then what we do, we go to other, go to offset. Here we go. And so then we can just kind of move shit around so that it's like a repeating pattern. Fuck yeah. What? You a big fan of mall music? Oh, mall music, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that was a good one right there. I like that. Alright, I'll say we'll do like this, and then kind of call it, make a bunch of noise. Maybe we'll do one more. I feel like maybe a lighter color, like almost a white work. What am I doing? Filter. Wait, offset's right there. Oh, no, that just redoes the exact opposite that I just did. Never mind. I like that. Alright. Let me do this again. One more time. Excuse me. Please. Have your attention for one more time. That works. Merge down. Get rid of the... Oh, no. That color. Grab like this light one. Like maybe I should get something a little darker. Actually, yeah, no, maybe that's what this one should be. And it can go like underneath most of them. Also, I'm gonna do this. Can I put above that? Whatever. That's good. That's fine by me. And then maybe we can... because this looks like it's kind of the backing color of that. We'll go... that. Wait, no. We'll do this... we'll do that for this color. And then we'll make this the backing of that. Alright. So we put all these together. I'm gonna copy the group just in case I fuck up. Merge group. Go nearest neighbor for that. And then I didn't think this through completely. Hang on. I need to... nope. I need to grab all of these. Make a solid color. Or actually, the solid color should just be this. Never mind. There we go. Now we take this, like Pepsi Man, like 32 by 32 there, and then we take this and painstakingly copy them like that. What? I just copied two. Duplicate them. There we go. Then we merge all of these together. There's probably an easier way to do this, but this is the way I know how to. I'm already fucking up. There we go. I need to get a copy of this fucking game. I want to quit being a Pepsi Man poser and play it. It's like, what worse thing to be is there than a Pepsi Man poser? Alright, there we go. We made our camo texture. I'll save this as Cousin Bill PNG. And then we'll swap back over to Blockbench. And we'll see how this looks. Pepsi Man Larper. Yeah, that's me. Okay, so it isn't nearly, like, fine enough texture. So I think I will need to shrink it a little more. Sadly, we still need to do a little more work on Bill. But it isn't the biggest deal because it's pretty easy to continue this. That's good. Yeah. Merge layers. And then do that. Honestly, let's like rotate it a little bit. We gotta make sure that we're just fitting everything out in under it. And then clipping mask it. This is probably, sadly, some of the most work I've put into a cousin texture so far. No, that's the same button. That's the same fucking window. Oh, that's the wrong fucking app. Alright, that's good. That's good enough. That's just friggin' peachy. And then we make that completely black. And I think we're good. I think maybe I could do this. I think give him a alright. What is... Which cube is his neck? There it is. Alright, there we go. There's Bill. Done. I guess I could maybe give him like sideburns here. Give him the Florpston special. I don't even know how this would look. We'll do that. That looks like shit, honestly. I don't know what is this, because there's like hair there. I don't care. Why do I care? I don't. Here, I will save this as KDM Cousin Bill. PNG. Wait, no, PSD. PSD. And I don't want to leave it in the pack. Have that outside. There we go, right next to 7. Oh, you guys can't even see the 7 again. Whatever, your loss. Alright. Save project. So, there he is. Do we know if this is like, if Cousin Bill is like based off of a character from a movie that Flurps like has watched in the past like month or something? Because I feel like that's usually the direct influence of things that are like this. Like, he latches onto a character where it's just like, well, this is what I'll be basing everything that I make for the next, like, month on. So it's like, was he really into some character that was, like, just like a Midwestern guy? Is it Bill from Alfred and Bill? Is it actually? Did I completely miss that? Because I remember Alfred and Bill. I think. Also, now realizing that maybe his torso should have been, like, shrank a little bit. I really am just putting way too much work into this. Wait, what am I doing this for if not bad jokes, right? Why can't I fucking... There you go. Jesus. This is from Treasure Master, right? Yeah. Treasure Master's fucking awesome. Well, the soundtrack is. Alright, there we go. Cousin Bill. In all his weird glory. With his completely jet black shoes. I honestly, I think that I'm gonna change the jet black shoes, actually. Because there was like something last year where it's like, I think it was like completely jet black, and I was like, actually I want to change it, but to not be quite that dark. Yeah, I like that more. Also, I'm now realizing here, I need Tua. There we go. No, we don't need to edit the texture or anything. There you go. So he's good in the display. Shelf. Everything else should be fine. I don't know why I really ever check. I mean, like, third person is good to check because if they're like a wider cousin. Alright. I guess we can quickly do the turnaround gift for Cousin Bill. Alright, now for our last one for today is Mira's. She asked me to change the order that I was going to do them in. Where'd you get all the concrete for Robo King? I made it. Took like 2 days. 2 or 3 days. Had to mine a fuck ton of sand and gravel. Make a shit ton of dye, so I needed to go get a bunch of bones. And then I made that little wooden, like, water holding chamber thing to make breaking the concrete and hardening it easier. Why is that stupid? Because I didn't do the duping thing again. I didn't feel like building it again. Because it made spawn. It made that like big thing over spawn that was annoying. Well, it wasn't like annoying, but it was not nice to look at. So I was like, I'd rather just do it the old-fashioned way. I just put on what was I watching? I was watching the Northern Lion Nubby videos. I was watching him play Nubby. So pick up whatever you make before it despawns. Well, it wasn't like the collection system that I didn't like. I was just like, the duper required like breaking a bunch of bedrock in the end portal and like setting up the pistons for doing it, and I was just like, I just kind of feel like doing it vanilla this time around. Like, it was super convenient, but I was just like, I don't know. Like, I have the materials to do it. I got the means. I got the extra time on the weekend where I was just like, fuck it. Why not? I've been kind of light on the farms this time around, honestly. What if I do it? I mean, like, you can if you want. I won't stop you. It's just, you know, I'd prefer if you tried to, like, dress it up a little bit if you can. The one thing is just, like, you have to make sure that, like, it isn't able to be spawned on. Which is why I had that, like, roof of leaves to it. Because otherwise you just spawn up there and be stranded a little bit. Actually, I don't... Is it just above the spawn point, or is it 0-0? No, it's above the spawn point, because our... Was it? I don't remember. I think it was just the direct, like, if you follow a compass like that spawn point. Wasn't gonna build a collector. Oh, so you mean just like dupe it right onto the spawn point. Okay. Alright, I see what you mean. And then just hop through and have to grab it. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be too bad, because then you just have like 5 minutes to go grab it. Actually, speaking of that, I need to like load the spawn chunks again, because they made it so the spawn chunks aren't a thing by default anymore. You have to actually set them manually. And that was like almost like half a year ago. I never did it. Actually, was it half a year ago? It might have been the most recent update. I don't remember. Regardless, I never did it. But I still gotta do that. Because we still have those those command blocks that, like, if somebody dies, it resets their locator bar custom sprite thing. Also, Mira, are you still here? Because I wanted to ask you something about Penelope. Two things, actually. Hi. So I wanted to ask you two things. One, I know that this is just kind of how you draw them. Do you want the arms to be thinner, or just the normal size that I usually do? And also, do you want the head to be like... Hang on. I guess, do you want the head to be like this? Like that. Where it's like a little bit normal size. Okay. I wasn't sure just because like the the erasers are a little bit more bulky than I usually do. Or not bulky, but they're like more flat on the end. So I wasn't sure if you were still intending it to be the regular pill shape. because I was originally thinking that maybe I would do it like this, with the, thing. Talking about the arms, okay. But yeah, the head can be normal. I'll do this first, just so you can see what I'm talking about. We can decide if you'd rather do this. Head to be like this, so it's a little bit like a little bit more flat, like erasers. In-game modeler head will look a bit different, but well, I don't think there's much of a difference. Alright. Oh, we got fucking Scene Man going. Nice. Everybody loves Scene Man. Ooh, that's the wrong fucking point. Wait, is there like a way to do this? What the hell am I trying to do here? I want to hear. That's what I'm... What? Kind about how weird this is. It's like I can't just cleanly connect stuff unless they're like directly perpendicular. That's... Which I mean isn't the worst, but like, you know. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. Oops. Why is it rotating like that? Yeah. Why did I just select both of them like that? What is going on? You know what I found out today that I didn't know about Splatoon lore stuff? Apparently, Chirpy Chips, or as they're known in Japan as ABXY, are apparently Marie's canonical favorite band in Splatoon. I didn't know that. I guess it's like an Octo Canyon dialogue after you save Callie and she's hanging out at the like Squidbeak base in Splatoon 2. So apparently Marie's a big fan of the Chirpy Chips. Which I mean, who isn't, right? But it also makes me think, like, what are the other idols' like favorite bands? I wonder if they've like thought about that. Sometimes you gotta cheat the system, man. Alright, I think that's enough space for the pencil. Alright, pencil. I see your point. I guess you right. That's a classic right there. A lot of Splatoon music today. Not complaining. Oops. So yeah, now for this, I'm gonna just like do it like a quarter step at a time. Kind of like, you know, for obvious reasons, reminds me of doing Drooby. If you can believe it. I feel like this isn't getting small enough. Like, I feel like I don't want the pencil part to be too big. I think I gotta remove some steps of this. It's like I want it to be like a clean way down. I mean, well, I could just cheat it again because it's like I'm using the whatever it is, the same pixel density as I have been, so it's like I can't just do this. It's not a big deal. Unless it becomes a real big deal, in which case, you know, let me know. If anyone has, like, fucking extreme moral opposition to me, like, going past, like, not just using quarter steps on my sizes here. And then... Is that too small? Sorry if that was really loud. Mira, what do you think? Do you think this is too small of a pencil tip? Or do you think that's good? I will wait on your reply. Hopefully. Yeah, no. I just wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure if this was good for the proportion. It's pretty close. Like a little short, but it's not that, it's not terrible. Honestly, if I just kind of like... Actually... I could just color the pixel like right here. Or like 2 pixels right here. However big it is. With the pencil tip color. That'd probably work better. That would probably help with my my assumption here of the size, how the size should be. So I'm gonna give her a little bit of a longer arm. Oh, I just realized the head is still not the normal size. There we go. Actually, now that it's like... I'll wait until we do the coloring, actually. Actually, we need to select... What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I did undo instead of Control A. You know, the classic hit A instead of Z bit. Yeah, I've never watched Friends, but I recently got reminded of that one bit in the show where one of the characters, one of the friends, is like sitting in front of his TV, and like two of the other ones are just like, oh hey, or one of the other guys is like, oh hey look, he's in there doing his watching TV bit. And then the girl's like, I think he's just watching TV. And it's like him like looking out the window, and then it cuts over to his TV, which is just completely off because he's just pretending to watch TV as his watching TV bit. I'm like, that's really funny. I'll never watch Friends, but that's really funny. It's a really good joke. And then like anytime I see it posted, the replies are always like, this is the only good joke in Friends, or and then like everybody being like, half of the people being like, yup, that show sucks, other than this. And then everybody else being like, how does it feel being like the dumbest fucking person on earth? I was like, I don't know what to tell, how to feel. Because Twitter seems split, so I can't form an opinion. Characters and elements for Majora's Mask. Friends seems boring. Yeah, most sitcoms like that do kind of just seem boring. It really does feel like you had to be the demographic for it kind of thing. Or you just kind of, it takes a kind of person to watch like a popular sitcom, you know? And I don't mean that in a derogatory way, I just mean like I am absolutely not that kind of person, you know? Like a primetime TV sitcom is just not my speed, like, whatsoever. Though I say that, and then it's like I used to watch like Drake and Josh with my sister and stuff, so it's like I don't even know if that counts. But it's definitely a sitcom, but it was also a kid's show, so I don't know. Jury's still out on that one. Maybe it's some other shit. Scientists don't even know what it is. Stop watching sitcoms in front of my baby. Actually, it's Drake and Josh. They still don't even know what it is. It's some other shit. Big Seinfeld fan. Well, I feel like Seinfeld is like kind of universally agreed to be like the funny one though. Like everybody's like, oh, that's the comedy show because it was written by like Larry David, who's like a real ass comedian and stuff. Do I have permission to remove the beehive tree from spawn so I can build a road? I mean, I don't even think there's any bees in it. Probably. I mean, like, even if there were bees, you can just take that and it doesn't really matter. I don't think anyone's used it in multiple months. So, I don't even know if anybody was using it when there were still bees in it. To be real. So yeah, I think you're fine. Alright, what are we thinking here? Too much lead? I haven't done that, actually. Wait, let me do this real quick. I forgot to draw the actual eraser bits. We love a jittery paintbrush, don't we, people? Yeah, everyone's always saying we love the jittery paintbrush. I think I might, personally, I think I might like the bigger sides of the head. I don't know. What say you? Katamari Damacy online. I like how my mouth on the avatar didn't move at all for that entire sentence. But then if I click... Oh no, it's not even picking up the clicks. That's kind of crazy. It was picking up the clicks like crazy earlier. That side should be pretty big, yeah. Since it's just one big color, we can do this. I'll just rather than having to fuck with the texture again, I'm just gonna do this. That's a bit more easily reversible if we'd rather not have it. So here, I'll put these in their own little group there for the time being. So, what do you think? Should it be like this? Or like this? I'm kind of feeling this. I like that. This one? Bigger one, yeah. Yeah. Glad we're on the same wavelength, buddy. Yeah, I think she looks great. I wish that there was kind of an easier way for me to do like the classic face. Like obviously this is kind of the brand at this point, is just kind of having the face like that. Because it's like doing something like that doesn't look right. I like how squished this is. Like I can draw weird patterns on her. I mean, it's emulating something from the classic game, so it's like, you know, whatever. Who cares? Let's save that project. Now we go on display. UI. Do you think she should be like tilted in a direction or anything? Because I almost feel like she should be kind of like tilted forward or something. Like almost balancing on like the pencil tip. You know what I mean? I want to try that. So we select all. We won't do anything super crazy, but maybe like that. And kind of tilting to her left. What? Oh. I keep doing that. I keep hitting Control Z instead of Control A. I don't know why. I really like that. Alright. I really like you that. I can't whistle, but imagine I did the like woohoo. I like you that. Baby Travis. I did not say like you. I am not stuck in a backpack. Yeah. I never saved the texture. There we go. Alright. We can actually wait. Alright. So Penelope's done. So the thing here is Penelope is actually number 11 in the pack. Number 10 is Lulu. It was requested that I do Penelope first. I have no idea why. No clue. Now, who wouldn't want to see a Lulu model as soon as humanly possible? Alright. Yeah, let me do Wordle first before I do anything else. You guys can help me out here. Actually, no, don't, because somebody might still be doing it, you know. Alright, I got one letter. I got the fourth letter. Let's see. I got a yellow on the first letter. Put it on stream? No, I can't do that. Be cheats or something. I gotta give you a play-by-play of it. This is hard. I hate words. This is Penelope staring at you while I do this. Okay, I have no idea what kind of fucking stupid ass word this could be. I'll do that in the next hour. We probably won't be going for too much longer. Because I'm not doing the 20 levels for rolling live, especially because we've already gone for 3 hours. Let me just save this and export model. Did I? Dango. Okay, I didn't export the other two. Let me export those real quick. Ugh. Excuse me. Bill and auto. Alright. That was loud. My apologies. Alright. Get rid of the window capture. And then I'll got it. Finally, the game category is actually accurate. And the title. That's loud. Yeah, check out how many candies I have. We just gotta do one quest and I'll be able to get the hat. I believe this kind of made 3 one time. Alright. I'm not sure how often, like I already talked about this plenty. I don't know how often we'll do these OC cousin ones. It's like, I think they'll be, I don't know, maybe like once a week? I don't know if that would be too much, because we only have like, currently, we only have enough for one more like, round of them. And it's like, I know that there's a few different people, myself included, who still want to submit ones and haven't yet. And it's like, obviously there's still plenty of time. And it's not like it'd be a requirement for me to space it all out, but... But I also, you know, I don't want to make people who submit theirs have to sit there and wait forever to see it made. And there's a few that I just would really like to try, because like the one of the submissions, Connie, is like kind of like a caterpillar-ish creature made of like a Competo candy. And then like basically like the star bits from like Mario Galaxy. And I wasn't sure how I was gonna make them in Blockbench, but I figured it out. I figured out a pretty good way. And I'm excited to try it. So I was like, that's one I know that I want to be able to try out sometime soon. Because I think I've got a pretty smart method for it. And I'm interested to see how well it works. Because I haven't... I kind of like stopped myself from like accidentally doing too much like kind of just like doing a rough draft of a model before I stream, because I feel like that kind of takes some of the fun out of it for me, at the very least. I don't know if that would be better if it was more streamlined for viewership, but I rather kind of go into it blind and kind of come up with the plan as I go. That's what the game said to you. If you didn't hear it. I'm 5 candies away from getting 999, by the way. So as soon as this level's done, we're buying the hat. I wanted to grab that sold out thing, so I wasn't sure if I'd ever gotten it. Apparently I have. I got all this stuff. I haven't gotten Ivy before, apparently. That's something. One of these days I'll try to do the collection on here. Not today. Not today. Some other time. Much later. I mean, like, not that crazy much later, probably. I don't even know if I'll stream most of it. Maybe. So I'll still be getting candies to try and get the mask. I need like 700. Yeah, I spent 420 on the fucking formal outfit. Now I gotta drop 999 on the hat. And then I want to get the one last, like, exclusive to each cousin thing. Because I want to see them on the new cousins. Which, like, I could look it up. I'm sure that there's images of it somewhere, but I'm not even wearing it. Well, that's the thing, is, like, I don't really like how the formal outfit looks on any cousin that doesn't have a custom one. That's the problem. Is like, it's a great present when it's a custom thing, but otherwise I don't really like it. It's too, like, poofy. Not a fan. It's like, it's a really, really great present in fringe cases, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Especially when only 2 out of the, like, what, 8 new cousins in this game even have a special one. That's especially disappointing, because I was just kind of assuming that everyone would have a, like, at this point it's like, you know, they're being designed with that presence existence already being a thing, so it's like, you know, I would have hoped that there'd be more custom ones. In ample amounts. I don't know why, but it feels kind of laggy today. I don't know if it looks more laggy. I couldn't get that lockbox. We see. I like that dialogue a lot. Just him like trying to read the welcome sign for some reason. Like, oh yeah, we see. I was waiting for the milky high image. Or image? Message. I knew it was coming. Oh my god, here it is. There we go. Now let's see what it looks like. So obviously we know what it looks like on Kanoko, but just set it to that for the time being now. Yeah, this is definitely like kind of laggy. Oh well. Alright. On the first page. Cause aren't they like kind of spread around or something for some reason? Or am I imagining things? No, I'm not imagining things. Alright, I guess... yeah, Patch is first. Patch has a chef hat. It's neat. What does Milky have? Milky has a strawberry and some whipped cream. A cherry and some whipped cream. It's not a strawberry. That is a really good one. I like that a lot. What else we got? Jack. Ooh. It's a haunted house. It's pretty good. Like that one. Catherine has a lucky coin. So she's like a lucky cat. Turn her into a Meowth. It's cute. What's Cameron got? Cameron has a photo flash. That's really good. Weird that it's not the same color as him. It looks like it says Katamari on top of it. What's Phil got? Phil has a bonnet for some reason. Okay. I don't know why that's the case, but cool. He's got like a Victorian fucking bonnet. Hey, no spoilers. Oh, that's what the... or actually, that isn't spoilers. I guess it is just the pacifier is its own present, huh? I thought you were saying that was what his mask was. I was like, hey. So that's the 6 base game ones. What do we got for Flare and Salsa? Flare has a, like, hot water, like, container. Tea container sort of thing. It's not like a teapot. It's like a camping teapot sort of thing. And Salsa has a marching band hat? I guess? I think that's what that is. Like a marching band hat or some sort of like old-timey military hat sort of thing. Colonial almost. I'm going with marching band though. That sounds more likely. marching band mayonnaise. That's pretty great though. These are some good hats. Shame that they're locked to this game and also locked to grinding out a stupidly unreasonable amount of candies for what it is. I'll play as Milky with that on. Why not? Also, can I just say, this is really disappointing. I was thinking that of any of the cousins that she would have had her own, like, custom one of these, and it's just the stupid cape. It's not even the full outfit. Yeah. It's like, it's nothing. My controller died? What just happened there? What's happening? Oh, no, I didn't realize I was still on it. My bad. Yeah, no, it's really weird that they just dropped the ball so hard for those. And there's like almost nothing for body presence that's any good. Yeah. I guess that's who I'll be for the time being. What even is there for body presence actually? Let me go look, because I can't even remember. So butterfly wings, cloak, backpack, play train, wings, thunder drums, peacock feathers, pochette, drum, survival bag, sword, guitar, shiny. Yeah, that's probably what that's called. Cool belt. I do wonder if Cool Belt has any custom ones for everybody. That's another one that's stupidly expensive. What are the rest of them that are like way too expensive? So that's 777, 700 for the mask, 800 for King mask. $900 for Royal Mask, 500 for Crown, 740 for Guitar, 555 for Sword, 300 for Buddy, 830 for Light's Dress, otherwise known as Shiny. It's like, if they were all priced like with like, I feel like the maximum amount of present should have been is like maybe 300. You know? When's that PlayStation Direct? I didn't know there was one. Let's look. State of Play, February 2026. Thursday. Alright, well, we got that. Anyway, I'm just gonna do 2 levels to get the daily done. And the 2 levels that I'm going to do are going to be both Cowbear, because one of the 2 50 Candy fans that I still have left is the cute cow who only sends messages on Cowbear. So you need to last long enough on Cowbear for the chance of getting it to show up. So this isn't Cowbear with the intention of getting the Cowbear, because I've already done that. This is just Cowbear with the intention of rolling things up for long enough that rare chatter shows up. Which, unsurprisingly, kind of annoying. Can you believe it? Whether this doesn't have the thing where, like, the king will just be like, oh, it's an equal. Dude, it's an okapi. And where he just calls out the names of other things that you're rolling up that aren't cows or bears, which is a funny bit. Don't get me wrong, but it is nice to not have the obstruction. It's like, I say that as a pretty big fan of the Once Upon Cow Bear level. As much of a fan of a Cow Bear level as you can really be. Let's be real here. I don't think it's anyone's favorite. And if it is, more power to you, but like, what are you doing, you know? What are you talking about there? Sumo levels in the same game, come on. I am shocked that I didn't roll into anything stupid there. There has to be. No, there's nothing wrong there. Okay. Don't think there's anything to be worried about here. Nope. Honestly, rolling live is easy to forget. I don't know, I honestly do like this game, legitimately. Like, I mean, I've talked about it before. It's like, you know, I technically, personally, no, that's a bear, right? Whatever. I see it as kind of a main series game in the fact that it has enough levels for me to be able to play through it in like the same amount of time that one of those games does. And it's like they are actual full stages. But it's like, I get why you would not want to say that, I guess. It's like, I understand why it isn't really considered a main game, but it's like, I'd say it stands like nearly shoulder to shoulder with like a reroll, you know? It's like, obviously the rerolls are of better games and the structure of this one definitely could use work, but like, you know, I think that for what it is, I think it's pretty good. Which sounds more mean than I think I meant it to, but... I don't like this spawn as much as the other one. It's like, maybe the fact that it was able to surprise me with its competence kind of influences my opinion of it. But it's like, honestly, I feel like that's not a big deal. Really. It's like, I feel like if that's the case, you know, it's like, you know, it's just how it is. I wasn't expecting much out of a sudden mobile release, especially given their track record with mobile games. So it's like the fact that it's basically an entire game was pretty crazy. And it's like, I like the game, I like the product. Far from my favorite, but still good. Still worth being in the conversation, you know? Sounded like you just said Big Chungus. I bumped into him again. Big Chungus. Also, maybe part of it too, why I am kind of partial to this game. I don't know if partial is the right word, but probably get what I mean. Is I've also probably spent a lot more time than most people have with it. Understandably. Can't expect everyone to keep re-upping their fucking Apple Arcade sub just for this. Of course there's a fucking bear guy in there. Why wouldn't there be? And it's like, if you could just pop it if you could just buy the game, you know? If you could just buy the game, be able to use a wired controller, I feel like it would be looked upon much more favorably. Not that I'm trying to say that anybody's like super biased or anything like that. Why did the prayer hands like show up as just pray? I hate this fucking cow, man. I've played this level like at least like 8 times or so, just trying to get like a chance at a chat message, and I'm still just stuck at 3. And I'm pretty sure that 3 is like from when I was playing when I was getting the whatever it is, getting the, oops. I don't know why that showed up. What was I saying? I don't know. It's something. Accidentally, like, pulling up my notification bar screwed me up. Especially when no, yeah, no, that's a pretty just objective truth. There's no looking around that one. It's like, there is way too much we love in this. And it's like, you know, yeah, it's everyone's favorite, but it's really good, but, you know, there's a lot of other stuff you could be pulling from pretty easily. A lot of cues from other games that did some of these systems better. And they're just not doing that. Like, shit. They could even take cues from me and Mai for, like, hub world stuff. It's like, yeah, having just... But yeah, the select meta works well. It's a good design, you know? But it's like, you know, the Cosmos scroll, it's like, it's neat. But it's like, I don't know, it's like, it is still just a select meta at the end of the day, essentially. Just kind of, like, juiced up a bit. I don't know. It's like, you know, if we had something sort of more akin to, like, Prince Island or something, like, that'd be pretty sick. Like, it makes sense the way that they did it. It's like, I don't know, I can't help but just feel like it could have had more, like, Princedom or Prince Island influence, you know? A little more inventive with it. I think Select Scroll is one of my favorite hubs. Yeah, damn it. The scroll is really nice. It's just, you know, given how reliant on the We Love formula everything is, I'm just like, it could have had more flavor. Like, kind of structure-wise. You having to check this every time. We go up? Nope. I want to get at least one message from the cute cow. 'Cause I said I was only gonna do 3, but now we're on 5. Or well, 4 cow bears so far. I want the Princeton back. I don't want the Princeton back. I think it would be fine to have it, like, become a bit more of, like, a canonized place, I guess you could say. But it's like, I don't think I would want the Princeton as a hub again, you know? Because it's like, you know, the Prince's planet is a thing all the time. Just like that and the space mushroom. But it's like, it would be cool to have like the Princeton itself reference in some fashion. I don't know how, but it'd be neat. That is going directly into things that I don't want. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like having the request system is like fine conceptually. It's just like, it would be cool if they thought up a new idea again, you know? Because it's like they had 2 games in a row that didn't use fans. And they had cool ideas for what else they could do. I mean, hey, Me and Mine was a good idea too, having it all be animals, so it's like, you know, the animals are like, hey, I need a new house that needs this stuff. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Let's go do that. It's like, it's not completely new, but it's like, you do a fresh spin on it. It's not just, hi King, I like you, can you do this for me? I'm like, yeah, alright. And it's like, I guess Once Upon is kind of a new spin on it, because it's not necessarily fans being like, I love you King, do this for me. It's more so the king helping people so that they can restore Earth or whatever, but it's like, I don't know, it still just feels kind of the same. No, there's fucking bears on that, god damn it. I don't even care, just do it again. I need to be here for more than 2 minutes. Locations and stores for stages? Yeah, no, the little houses, because I think the Princeton is an interesting idea that I think is great as just like kind of a one-off deal, because it's just like so abstracted from anything else. It's just a weird little place where the king just has a bunch of little houses you can go in, and then he tells you like, alright, today we're doing this, you know? It's like he just got to be like a weird eccentric and make some stupid shit, and the prince has to interface with it. It's like, I think that's neat. It's like, you could use some more stuff like that. The Earth selection was good too, like something simple like that. Different worlds that have their own hubs. The Princeton could be there too to connect them all. That would be nice too. Have that kind of be like a main hub, and then you kind of like branch off into other areas. That would be really cool. Because it's like, I feel like Planet Prince probably won't make a return as like a hub thing, and I think that's probably fine. Because it's like, I don't really see them ever doing the like, god damn it, every fucking time. No, I didn't mean to end it. Whatever. Entering the start player stage and the king's just in there with a separate employee outfit. That would be funny. Rolling into baseball, so you go into the stadium, the king's wearing a visor and a baseball t-shirt and a flag on his hat. That would be funny if he's just got like a different hat on or something, so they don't have to like make a full new outfit. He's just got a hat depending on like where you're going. Also, can I say this? With the fan thing, I think that honestly, the only one that I can be totally fine with, that I'm totally fine with the fans being a thing, you know, other than We Love, because it was the first one, it's the plot. I think that TMK did it well with the plot too, to be honest. Because I think the idea of the king being a washed-up loser and having to win back people's affection is a funny idea, and I think they did it pretty well, all things considered. I fucking hate these guys. Oh my god, I don't want to be here. If I don't get a comment from the cow this time, I'm gonna just try to get more Dr. Katamari ones. Because it shows their current opinion of the king. And it's like, if there's anything they got right, it was that. I also do honestly like I think they were honestly done well in this game too. I think I like them better in this game than I do in Once Upon, to be honest, because it fits in with the idea. It's like the king becomes a streamer and now people are like, please do a collab with me, please. And he's like, sure. Because he's like, boomer, and he's like, well, if people want to do collaborations, obviously we gotta. Anything for the fans. I've never gotten those phones before. It's like, Once Upon, it's just, you know, they're just people there because they needed people. So they made an idea that needed people. Princeton is the best hub because it's the one I want to live in the most. Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad that Daisy flew away there. I didn't see her for a second. I don't know where these are going. They turn around. Okay. They just walk around this area here. They do. You know, I don't even know if I'm big enough to get that. I don't want to be. Where? Oh my god, they were just stacked on top of each other. That's still only 3 minutes. It's like, how am I supposed to... Because the thing with the fans is people will like stop chatting if you're not doing anything. So it's like you have to continuously keep going. You can't really just stop if you want to have any chance of like messages showing up. Which is just really annoying. Because it's like some of the easier... Okay, we got one. It's like some of the easier levels have only like, you need like 5 or like 7 chat messages from a character to get their 50 candies. This is one of the ones where you have to get all 10. It's like, this should have been a 5, to be honest with you. I would have been forgiving with how Once Upon handles them if they give them once more of a purpose. Well, I don't think there's any of them that have 6, so I couldn't. Anyway, let me look at my 50 candies thing. Dr. Katamari is believed to end crabs. We'll do believed to. We'll do like 2 of these and I'll call it for today. And I'll go do the Wordle. I wonder if the VOD will take like a million years to upload, because they've been doing that recently. Don't know why. Probably YouTube being stupid as fuck, as per usual. To the King Cosmos. I wouldn't know, I still haven't played it. Once I get to 1,000 followers, I'll get a Fortnite creator code, and then I'll have you learn Unreal Engine, so you can make a King Cosmos Fortnite map. How about that? Then I'll play it. Is cat just like embedded in the floor? It is. Not a unique model of it, like loafing. I only upload my shit in 30 FPS. YouTube is usually fine with the quality for me. It's just like sometimes the VOD uploads just take forever. There was one time where it like just wasn't finishing the upload for like days, and I just had to like send a message to their support and be like, hey, I want my video processed. And then like within like 2 hours it instantly processed, and it's like, okay, so it was like barely an issue, I guess. You just needed to click the make it work button. I thought that somebody in the chat just said face reveal. That'd be a funny message to show up in this. This definitely feels laggier than usual. Maybe I'm just imagining that it isn't usually this laggy and it just always is, but I don't know. Feels laggier. Also, I didn't mention it before, but something that's funny to me is that the current Fortnite app icon, since they have their Valentine's Day event going on right now, and they just made they just added their newest headliner for their rock band Guitar Hero mode. It was Chapel Roan. So it's just very funny to me that the like iOS app icon for Fortnite right now is just Chapel Roan, just her face. It's just kind of funny because I know that there's a certain subset of people that are probably really mad about that, which is very funny. Also, fun fact, so whenever they do like a new festival headliner, so they have the festival battle pass. It's like all music related stuff, specifically like extra stuff related to the artist and all that. And with that, if you have the Fortnite Crew subscription, you get the artist's pass version of their skin. But then they always have a shop bundle too, so it's like an extra version of the skin that you can just buy that comes with like a whole equipment set and stuff. So, for whatever reason, well I know the reason, and I'll tell you in a second, Chapel Roan's shop bundle costs like a couple hundred V-Bucks more than the Gorilla's shop bundle, which had 2 full skins in it. Because the pass for Gorillas had Murdoch and Russell in it, and the shop had 2D and Noodle. So 2 whole skins and their full gear bundles was cheaper than the single skin plus gear bundle Chapel Roan. Reason why is because the Chapel Roan one has a pink pony pet, like llama, that also comes in the bundle, and those sidekick pets are usually priced at more than a lot of skins and seem to inflate prices by a good bit, which is really cool. Because it's like, I like the pets well enough. I think that they're a fun addition, but the price is just ridiculous. So it's like, unless you're getting it in a bundle, you're just kind of getting a little bit fucked. Let's see here, 136 for Dr. Katamari in my head. I feel like I've been at 5 for like a while. He's one of the ones that just never sends any messages. Here, we'll do crabs, and then we'll be done. Really hoping they had the King to Fortnite. It would be incredibly funny, but I don't see it ever happening. Because, like, you gotta think, like, the level of collaborations that have to happen to lead up to that. Because it's like the only Namco collaborations that they've done so far is a Pac-Man arcade emote and back bling, and a Galaxian emote, where you're just sitting there on a stool with a joystick and playing a pretend game of Pac-Man or Galaxian floating in front of you. And then the back bling is just the Pac-Man sprite or any of the ghosts. And it's like they have not done anything else with the game at all. No characters, no nothing. So it's like they haven't added like fucking Tekken stuff, haven't added Dark Souls stuff, any of their like really big heavy hitter stuff other than just 3 arcade cosmetics and nostalgia shit. So it's like, in order for them to be willing to do something as like much more niche, like a Katamari collaboration, I feel like there would have to already have been a precedent set with like how deep they're willing to go into the Namco catalog, which they haven't done much, as I've already said. Same as the Kelmiko Festival Pass? I know that's right. That's the truth if I've ever heard it. The thing is too now is that they're claiming that they're going to be doing like upwards of like 60 video game collabs in the game every year now. Reason being is that they're starting kind of a new initiative with the Epic Games Store, where I guess, I don't even know if you have to be exclusive to Epic Games. I don't even think you have to. I think you just have to sell your shit on Epic at all. I don't know though, I haven't really looked into the stipulations for it, but in short, what they're doing is if you sell your game on Epic, it seems like they're just going to be giving people offers to add one of their characters to the game as a skin, maybe with some extra gear. And the first thing that they're doing is they're adding the main character girl from the new Resident Evil game that's coming out in like a few days, I think. I'm pretty sure, like Resident Evil Reverie or whatever. And then they already have announced that they're doing like Honkai Star Rail for whatever reason. I didn't even know anyone played that one. I thought it was all Genshin Impact and like ZZZ. I don't even remember what it is other than ZZZ. I thought that Honkai Star Rail was the one that like nobody cared about. But apparently people do. So they're doing characters from that. They're apparently doing some Overwatch ones, which I don't even know if Overwatch is on Epic. I don't really know why it would be. You know, they're just going all out with video game characters now, which is good. I think that they kind of should have been to begin with, especially their own characters. Like, I still don't know why there isn't like a Jazz Jackrabbit skin or something. Because it's like they added 2 guys from like Unreal Tournament 3, like early last year, out of nowhere, and they haven't done anything video game related, or well, they haven't done anything related to their own properties since, which is kind of disappointing. Because it's like you'd think that a company that actually like has history with other games would, you know, acknowledge it, especially when they have the avenue for just like adding fucking whatever. Like, why not just have somebody be like, hey, I'm gonna go model like a character from Unreal, and then we can throw it in the game for free money. Alright, cool. But other than that, it's like there's gonna be like a shit ton of characters that nobody's ever heard of just kind of popping up in the store every once in a while, which is gonna be an interesting one, because I don't know how those are gonna sell well, but I'm sure it'll pull in a few more sales for some indie devs, which, you know, good for them. I won't knock that. They're getting the bag. Royal Reverie on Epic Games, it could happen. It's kind of at a point, too, where it's like, I don't know why you wouldn't just sell on both Epic and Steam. Because it's like, Epic either offers you extra money or doesn't care if it's on both. So it's like, why wouldn't you? Right? I don't know. And so I guess we're getting to 200. Unless I can't find this last one. Kinda gotta pee. Guess that's gonna be the first thing I do when I get out of this stream. In case you're wondering. Oh, it's down there. Yeah. The World of Barzoi collab is already in the works. They should add a Barzoi character. Barzoi sidekick would be awesome, actually. I would buy that. They'd sucker me into that. I've already bought a few of them, to be honest with you, to be fully transparent. No, I'll do Nebula. It's bigger than my last one. Because, like, I've bought, out of the first group of them that they dropped, I got the tiny raptor, because I really liked the dinosaurs when they had them in the game, like the rideable, like, wildlife dinosaurs. So it was just like a tiny version of that. I was like, oh, that's cute. It was like a nostalgic season for me, as nostalgic as a Fortnite season can be, when you're not, like, 12. I also got a chicken because I was like, that's pretty cool. I named it after Werner Herzog because he has that one clip of him being like, wherever in the countryside and you see chicken, stare into its eyes with great intensity. And the intensity of stupidity looking back at you is just amazing. It's like that clip's awesome, so I had to get that. What else do I have? I mean, I have SpongeBob, obviously, and Rigby. They just added Rigby a little bit ago. I had to get Rigby. And, oh, and Kit, because Kit is the son of Meowscles. And Kit has his own skin, which is really good, where he's just like a cat and like a mech made of junk. And, so Kit is like one of my favorite signs in the game, because he's just a cute calico cat. And like Meowscles and Meowskulls, and you know, they're like two of my favorite skins in the game. I mean, Kit is too, obviously, so I was like, well, I gotta fucking get Kit, I fucking love Kit. So I think that's all the ones I have, and then I have the 2 banana dogs that they gave you in the Simpsons pass for whatever reason. I don't really use those. Prince Sidekick, it would work real well. The one thing is if it's a bipedal character, they generally speaking just reuse the same animations that they made for like their teddy bear sidekick that they first made. So it's like Rigby's like jumping around, like pumping his fists in the air, like dancing around, like yeah, woohoo! Like Rigby wouldn't be fucking doing that. Rigby would have his own animations. It's like he doesn't do the like all fours run around. It's like kind of disappointing, but it's like you got Rigby there, and you can give him the excellent hat, you know. Like, I kind of like it. And sometimes when you're standing there not doing anything, you can hear him just go, "Oh, you're killing me." I think that sometimes when you get hit, like when you get shot, you can hear him just yell, "You're ruining my life," which is pretty funny. Anyway, though, that's about all the rolling live I've got in me today. How many stages did we do? 15. Not bad. Get that 10 candies pretty quick this week. I mean, I had already done 6. Because I did 3 on Sunday and 3 last night. So, you know, I didn't do 15 all today. Because I have been keeping up with the, I didn't mean to hit that. I don't know. We'll go there anyway. Yeah, I've been keeping up with the dailies and weeklies on my own time, even if I'm not streaming it, so... Because, I mean, all I have to do is just play the featured level and then go into Cowbear and roll up the teddy bear that's immediately right there to, like, have a level last, like, half a second. So, it's easy. If I was able to bring my iPad to work, then I would in my downtime, but I, 1, don't have enough downtime to do that, and 2, have no reason to bring an iPad with me into the back of the kitchen. So, you know, that'd just be a bad idea. Shit would get nasty. Take selfies with the chicken slices. Well, I can do that with my phone, you know. I take pictures of stupid stuff at work plenty with my phone. Like, there was one time where I had to make the filling for a bunch of chicken pot pies, so I just had this gigantic tub filled with frozen peas. Like fucking, like 10 pounds of frozen peas or something. And I just like sent a picture to a few people and just said, like, dinner's ready. Please give me 1 whole tray of peas. I used to play that game a lot. I should stream that. I don't know how easy it would to load up Jumpstart First Grade. I used to be a beast on that game. Game's awesome. No, that's a different thing. That's a different game. That clip's really funny. Welcome to my squirting room. on that note, that's the most abrupt end to the song ever. Alright, have a good night. Here, go to the bathroom. There he is, staring at you. I gotta finally make my new fucking quote-unquote new. It's been in the works for like over a year at this point. I need to make my actual ending screen, finally. Wait, see you later. Actually, not even the ending screen, it's the fucking offline screen. I'm still using the temporary one, still. Like, half a year out. Anyway, have a good night.